Hello. Welcome to the Blah Bar Show. A little recap, I suppose. What do we got? Game sounds? There we go. Yeah, so a little recap. Over the last week, we've been trying to kill Modder. We got prepped like twice and then died before we ever got a shot at it. And last night we finally did it. Killed Modder. We had like 60 bow skill and like 30 run and jump. Got hit one time. Other than that, did pretty good. Everything was cleared. The area was cleared. Fight went off. Fight went about as good as it could. Kind of regret killing her from the inside of the fort though, because then like we don't really got like a good clip for it or anything. Just this like jumbled mess of me shooting through a wall, you know. But I wanted to guarantee that kill. Now we spent after we finished streaming, we started working on the base. We started upgrading all the stuff that we could. Built a blast furnace. Built 3 windmills. We built the stove. We built the loom. I think we got everything built that we could with Dragon Tears. I think. that means is we're into bread and lox pies is like a staple. We got tons of those. We spent yesterday well, not tons, but we spent yesterday crafting some of this stuff. And I think the new best combo is, well, actually, it's still serpent stew, serpent meat, and blood pudding is what we add to it. That's the only thing we really add to our best combo. But without serpent, now we got lox meat pie, fish wraps, and blood pudding. That's the new combo, which is 70 health, 75 health, and then 75 stamina. And those are all pretty farmable. We gotta do some more fishing to get some more of these. We already got a ranch for the lock set up, so those are coming in. And this, we got to go back to the swamp. I think we go back to the bog witch. Did a little run through there last night and got some stuff. We got like 2 upgrades for the chest. Oh, we also made padded armor, legs, and helmet, and then we're using the root harness. I also want to go to the mountains and get Fenris legs, I think. I like the armor, but I don't think armor matters that much in hardcore. I think we'd probably be better off with the Fenris legs for movement speed. But until we get those, we're using these padded greaves, 30 armor, root harness, level 3, 12 armor, and the padded helm, 30 armor. Our bow skills are doing pretty good. We got 66 bow skills, runs up to 38, jumps 30. A lot of wood cutting. Yeah. Oh, we've been eating these feasts too. We gotta make another one of these guys. I think we need serpents. Like we're all out of serpents for this one. I think this one's 45. This one's 45, and this one's 35 and 25, something like that. They're pretty good. They're not as good as like our regular food over here, though. Like we can get higher stats with these. But these ones are like half price, basically. I think I did the math, and I think at least half price. And you end up with the best setup we got is like 150 health, and like 180 stamina, I think, or something. Something like that. Oh yeah, we rearranged this a little bit. We put both of these down here now. Yeah, because we put this over here. We push that butcher's block back there. Yeah, and we can make a new feast called Hardy Mountain. Oh, you know what we need to do is go check the trader and see if we unlocked anything when we killed Moder. I don't think we did. But we did unlock some Bogwitch stuff, so that was cool. We got another feast. Yeah, I want to go to the witch and start building roads there. And there's a bunch of iron. I want to start farming, and then we can get the blood bags and the herbs or whatever. Can't remember the name of them right now. The thistle. Get the thistle. I also want more fish too. We got a couple. We've been eating all of them out of the pond, which is kind of bad, but these are supposed to be my trophy fish, not my food stock. They might be respawning too. I feel like there's more. I want to widen this out though and make it a little bit deeper so then like this big fish can swim a little bit easier. Oh yeah, and that raid, so that's what the title's all about. So now that we killed Moder, now we get horde raids. And I forgot how rough they were. I was like, oh yeah, it was just like a couple fuelings, right? No, it's a freaking berserker fueling, like 2 shamans and like 5 little dudes. When they blew up our tower. Oh yeah, we got the We got the windmill on top of the tower too. I think it looks pretty cool, but we got to work it in there a little bit better. It's pretty rough. You'll see when we get closer. But the shaman like cooked half of that freaking tower over there. It was crazy. Luckily, yeah, they spawned in there. They spawned in this thing. Well, actually, the berserker spawned out here, and I ran around, and I never seen him again. And then the shamans were inside of the spawn area there, and they started blasting the tower. The whole thing was, yeah, let's go look at it. I don't think I've fixed it either, because this has happened like twice now, so we got to like figure out a different solution for that tower. I think we need to put it further back. Maybe just move it, because we can't build this wall out any further. This wall is like hard set, because there's the spawn point on the other side, and you can't build within the spawn point. So we're right up along the edge of the impossible to build. Here, I'll show you. You get a mystical force. Oh, we don't have anything to build. Yeah, look at they destroyed all of the wood. All the wood's gone. This whole section, even worse than the trolls did. Luckily, the stone here. So this is how we had to get the windmill up there. Is we had to put stone underneath of it. So we got this little stone thing comes up and then over, and then it just kind of sets on the edge of it. But yeah, we need to make like a staircase up here. Yeah, I don't really want to build anything on this side because it keeps getting cooked by mobs. So I think maybe we switch. Maybe we just switch over to this side. But this side, even if we rebuild, they'll still blast it again. See, this one's back a little ways. Yeah, that raid is harder than I was thinking. It was pretty scary. Luckily, yeah, most of them spawned in here, and then the other one spawned out there and then ran around. I was able to snipe them from right here. But it is good. We'll get black metal delivered to our door if we're able to kill them. And that right there's a pretty good little choke point. I didn't make the wall high enough so that then they can climb up unintentional. I should raise all this. But yeah, you can't build in here. This is all cut off. There she is. We gotta finish that side. Gotta finish this. Oh, we gotta fill up that windmill first. Let's fill that up. We've been having trouble keeping up with the flour production. Oh, the fish. That's right. The fish wrap is like our second best new stamina or health food. I think we're gonna go into the swamps with fox pie, bread, and then I don't know, maybe this. Or no, we could do these. That should be plenty for swamps. The armor helps with the swamps a little bit, but not much. Still mostly about that pierce resist and movement speed. Yeah, it feels pretty good to have modder. Oh yeah, I got the hit over there too. We haven't hung it on the stone yet. So I don't believe that triggers anything. You just get your Forsaken skill, which we don't really care about the modder one. Let's see, let's make some fish wraps. Yeah, those are expensive. Ooh, so I was also reading about the raids, and I think we want to get into the Mistlands as soon as we can because the raid can't spawn there. The horde. And we need to start farming that stuff. Because we don't get a new bow. That was 35, 35. Oh shit, wrong one. I want to eat this one. The good one. That's the worst one right there. And we need to replace this one now. Which I don't have the serpent meat for. Gotta like wait for a storm and then go sailing. No, trapped. Yeah, this is dumb, but it looks cool. We'll build a proper staircase up here. Like I said, I'm worried about how to go about it. I think we need to put everything on this side. Staircase. We kind of need this support from this wall over here too. Yeah, like if we make the staircase go up here. Yeah, this whole wall, we gotta finish this too. We got a lot of stone. I guess we could start working on that. At least putting a cap around it so we can run around the top more safely. And this thing, I don't really know what to do with it. We gotta move it off the wall almost. Which means we gotta like, destroy the whole thing. We want to keep it away from these perimeter walls. Maybe we could put it like right here. Oh, and look, the ivy grew on the bridge. And then this one over here still looks pretty good. And this one hasn't done anything. It's just this little thing. And I've contemplated like maybe moving stuff, or I think we just leave it. Maybe plant another one. I'm not sure how to get ivy on there with the overhang. I could try just planting some more out here and see if it crawls in there, but yeah, if we could get that over there, I think it'd look really cool. Gotta like change the roof around somehow to. So we filled that one. Let's fill up these two. Yeah, we only get slightly better food for this tier, but it's a lot easier to farm. Then we did get the armor upgrade, and then what else? Oh, we need more of this. We were out of flax. But we don't need too much. We should probably make a row of it just to have it, but I think we're already kind of done with it for now. Because we're just using bows, we're not using any melee. And there's no black metal ranged solution. Is there a spear maybe? No, just the fang spear. These are actually pretty good. But you lose them. Unless you just use it super close quarters, which it still is nice because it'll like close like a small gap, and you can pick it up right away. So they're actually really, really good. Could maybe experiment with some. But the bow's kind of where we live, because blocking just seems to be too dangerous because everything hits too hard, and it'll max out your stagger meter, and then they get a double damage hit on you, kill you instantly. It's better to have like pierce resist and then high armor, and then just try and eat a hit. You know, it's like full health or whatever. Yeah, we need more thistle, more blood bags, because we want to make this. This is the best stamina food we can make right now, I think. We got this one, which is cheap and a little bit not as good, but still pretty good. And these are good, 75. Wolf Skewers used to be our best one at 65. So now we got 70 and 75. Serpent Stew, I think, is still 80 and 75, I think. So we're moving up there. Yeah, 60 was the old one, 70. So we got pretty good food upgrades. I think we keep making bread until we got a full row. Then we got a bunch of stamina food. We're all out of lox meat, so. I think the ranch might be full too. We'll have to go do some ranching. Yeah, we gotta flip that crop too. Oh, it's see if we can make. Oh, I don't think we can. We're missing something. This one's about to be. That's got 3 left. Oh, there's a feast somewhere. There it is. No, it's another boar. Yeah, we should have 2 ovens, but we don't really have enough room. Put another stove there. I really want to put the meat in front of the window, though. I kind of like these tables. Wait, no, that's the swamp one. We could do the swamp one. Let's see. Yeah, this one. Turnip stew. Oh, we don't have any of the spice for it. But you gotta buy those from the bog witch. Yeah, let's go to the swamp, I guess, and make some paths. We'll start marking out some of those crypts. We went there last night, got lost. Ended up at the wrong side of the island on the. And I seen a portal. I was like, oh, we're saved. And the portal's dead, not connected on this side. I guess we could have changed it to like farm or something else that's unconnected and then gone to there. But we just ran back because we kind of got that swamp mapped out. I was surprised though that the bog witch was there. That was crazy because I thought I'd thoroughly explored it. And I'd kind of like given up. But I guess that makes sense, right? Because they spawn, like as soon as you're within a certain radius from the center of the game, there's a chance that they can spawn if you're in the right biome. So that was the first swamp we'd gone into. So it makes sense that she was there. and that I didn't find it because I think I just get an audio notification with no map. With map, it puts a little marker on your map, and then it's obviously like something's there. It's like a big fat marker. Yeah, they should give me a better notification so then I'm like, oh, it's close. I need to look for it. It's right here. Instead of coming back a month later. Although that was a great discovery because I was like lost. I was like running around, couldn't recognize anything. And oh my god, there's the bog witch. And then trying to get out of there too is wild. Yeah, it's a whole adventure. Oh, those are doubled up. Should be touching like that. Should be like that. Yeah, one of those is misplaced. There we go. Alright, 4 more. Let's last them. That's about a row, too. And we just fed the 2 windmills, so those will churn out another stack. Got a couple there. Yeah, I think it's time for some swamp. We can get those so we can make more blood pudding. Oh, you know what we should do is we should check the locks and rotate that crop first. We can get some needles. Kind of clear that zone first. Replant that. Yeah, harvest it, and then we go to swamp. Swamp's gonna take a little longer because we're gonna build roads. Oh man, there's gonna be freaking goblin raids those in there. Shit. Can that happen in the swamps? Let me look it up real quick. Yeah, those horde raids are not what I remember. They're way harder. Let me see where they spawn. I think it's all biomes though. The horde is attacking meadows, black forest, or plains. So not the swamp. That's good. We gotta kill Yogg to get rid of it. So yeah, meadows, black forest, or plains. So swamp's good. That's perfect actually. We can go there, get some iron. So we use pretty much all of ours making this set. We almost should get more silver too, because this is the only bow. This is like the highest tier bow we can get until we get into the Mistlands. So having more silver for backups would be good. We got one there, but it's not leveled up. Got some silver armor here. I think that helmet is leveled up. I think that's level 4 helmet. And we're out of gold too. Oh crap, did I burn I think I burned the bread. Oh no, we got it. I got him here. Nervous there. Alright, so how do we do this? Oh, we needed the green herb. Now let's go get it. This is pretty cheap. I think the herbs are pretty cheap. I don't think they're that expensive. Let's check. We can sell this stuff too. Oh, and I wanted to check the other trader too. Haven't done that yet. Whoa! That's rude. Yeah, he was right there. He's waiting. Right on top of the portal. Yeah, they come down from the trees and they just like drop down on top of you. We needed the green one. 120 times 5. Oh, we should get some more ivy too. That's cool. And this stuff, we're gonna need more of those. That's the run potions. I don't know what those do. I don't think I really care about the rest of it yet anyways. We'll need more of those later, but kind of expensive. 150 gold is like 5 goblins maybe? And it's like 6 trolls. Put it into perspective. That's a lot of killing, you know? Like, good luck finding 6 trolls in a row, too. Or killing 6 goblins. They spawn in packs of like 2, maybe 3 at night. Then I guess the 1 stars, 2 stars add quite a bit more drops. Yeah, let's start making roads to all of these. What's that guy doing? He's way out here. Should we kill him? We can get a broom to put in the house. He'll respawn. Oh, let's sell our junk too. Yeah, let's go check the other crater. Curious if we unlocked anything. No, it doesn't look like it. We do need a fishing pole though for catching fish. Bunch of bait. Yeah, we'll have to do some fishing because we got the fish wraps now. Pretty good. Our best health food, second best health food. And I kind of want the fishing hat too. Could be cool. And to do that, you got to catch like 1 of every fish in like every biome, including the super rare tetra. Yeah, we needed 1 of these for the feast that sent us there. Yeah, let's plant these. It's cool. Got a little bit of gold left. Let's do some fishing too, so we can get some more of those. More of those wraps cooked up. But first, we want to make the Swamp Dweller's Delight. Gotta make some turnip stew. Then what else was it? Those. Eat sausages. Yeah, that one's only 35. Which one's the worst? This one? That one's 35 too. So the mountain one's 45. Sailors is 45. And those two are both 35. Okay. Yeah, those one's nearly as good. Looks cool though. Yeah, we got 3 of those left. 6 of those, 6 of those. Yeah, I don't know. This looks kind of cool sitting there. Yeah, we need fish. Yeah, let's do some fishing real quick. Maybe try to get a raid to spawn on us here. We're best equipped to deal with it, and then so many things we wanted to do. Swamp, what else do we want to do? I think swamp is kind of the main deal, so we keep buffing up our foods. Fishing's pretty cool. I like how you can see the fish in the water. But I don't think we're gonna get it though. We don't have any skill. Probably run out of stamina. And there's something about when he wiggles like that, you gotta stop reeling. Got it. Nice. Like, and there's like different baits for different fish. Oh, got him. Need a net. We're gonna lose him. There we go. Maybe it's better to fish from the shore. I can see him up here though. Yeah, that's what I like about it, is the fish are actually in the water swimming around like little entities. They don't just like spawn when you cast your bobber. They spawn and then they move around, and certain biomes spawn different ones. And they can wash up on shore, so you can like, find them after a big storm. You can kind of build like fish traps. Yeah, and you got to make different bait for different biomes. Here's wiggling. I'm gonna stop. Wiggling. Perch. Yeah, 3 fish so far. Yeah, and you need trophies to make the different bait. So you can only, yeah, so it's a pretty deep system. Like you gotta farm the creatures in the zone to get the trophy, and then have enough gold to buy a pole and bait. And then skill level too, like each biome gets more and more difficult to catch. Trying to get him in a little closer before I hook him. Crap, now he's not interested. Bleed triggers again. Nope, swam away. Close. Oh, there's one over there. I seen him bob out of the water. They used to jump like really crazy, and they had to tone it way down. But it was pretty funny the first iteration. They were just leaping everywhere. All right, we'll swam away again. We gotta hook him earlier, I guess. Oh, there he comes. We're gonna get him. Oh, he didn't bite it. Shoot. Maybe it's too shallow right here. Around 11 meters, he won't bite. You gotta bite, and then as soon as he bites, you gotta click on it. Now I think we've disinterested in him. We should go check over there, see if there's fish over there. Oh, here it comes. No. Got him. Yeah, we need like a net. Alright, I think that's it for here. We'll try one more cast. But I don't see anybody. Might be some way out there though. How many did we get? 4? I did see one over on the other side there. Need to go over there. We head down that platform there. Looks like it might be good for fishing. Let's go eat some more feasts. Yeah, that one's 45. It's 45, and these two are both 35, I think. Yeah, 150 health ain't bad, and then 175 stamina. Or just the convenience, I think, of having it for 50 minutes and it being pretty cheap. Not seeing any fish. Oh, there's some. Oh man, I hope we're not in raid distance here. Probably are. Oh, there's a bunch of fish here. Yeah, this little pond is full. I think we're gonna lose this one. We don't have as good of a setup, I don't think. Yeah, I think we'll lose this one. There's a bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this pond is crazy. The most fish I've ever seen. Oh, that's right. You can catch materials too. Oh, big boy. Yeah, this is weird. There's a lot of fish here. It must be just this shape. And then we've been spending so much time at this location. Maybe they just keep spawning and spawning, and then like a storm will like push them all over here or something. Maybe, I don't know. Seems like a lot of fish though. Dang, it's like 3 fish. Circling it. Yeah, there's still a lot. Man, there's a lot of fish. They're jumping out of the freaking water. Look at all these things. This is crazy. Perch and amber, that's cool. Dude, we were catching fish like crazy. I think they do respawn, but I think it's pretty slow. Like, this is the accumulation of all the hours we spent here building, I think. Like, I think to get this many fish in this location again, we'd have to basically replay the entire game again. All the hours. I think that's how it works. And I don't think you can overfish. I'm not sure how they I've heard there's like spawn locations for them, like kind of like the Braydorfs have spawners or whatever. There's a fish spawner under the water somewhere. It's invisible. I've heard about the fish. So you can overfish them, just fish it out completely, and then just over time But probably loading and unloading that zone would help. I'd think. Spending lots of time there. Depending on what kind of checks it has for spawning fish. Oh, I only see 2 fish left. That was a crazy freaking fishing trip, though. One right by our rock, and then one way out there. They all the same type. Pike, perch, pike. Oh, different size though. Yeah, the different size ones give different amounts of meat. They also are like bigger physically. Kind of cool. I could throw all these in the fish pond, I suppose. Stock it up, look kind of cool. But I also want those fish wraps. That's probably more important than looking cool right now. Now that we got those crazy raids, we gotta be ready. Crap, there goes our frost arrows. Let's see, any fish? Gets deep there, that's nice. Drops off pretty quick. I think that little cove was probably like collecting fish. That's really deep out here. Let's see what we get. I think we hit the spot over there. I didn't see anything here. Super deep here, but yeah, catch the deer. Oh, I see a fish. Oh, 2 fish. Oh, what the crap? Got him. That was close though. Well, we got a live one. Try to drag him up on the rock. Oh, he's squirming. He's a tough one. He doesn't want to come. Well, we got him. He's right there. All right, let's let our stamina reach in this time. Well, there's a couple fish here. I see 2 or 3. Try to get them. light that campfire, then have. Yeah, we don't have an axe of any kind. There's a stick over there, though. We got to be careful with how many things we have around us. I think it's 3, and then it counts as a base. And you get raids. You have a sting. I just run, I guess. We got a goblin raid on us. Yeah, it was like 2 shamans. Freaking brute. Or I guess berserker, like the bully. I want these. There's like 3 fish in there. Want them. See him splashing around. Yeah, it's a nice little spot. We got the campfire. Nice rock out here. Oh, missed him. Got him. Huge fish gains. Coming ashore. You gonna bite? There, we got him. I think there's 1 more in here. Try a couple casts. And we'll move on. We'll move on, but I want to try. I see something here. I'm not seeing anything right now. Oh, that's pretty good. 10. Yeah, we got a lot. We'll be able to make some fish wraps. Oh, the poison kill him? Nice. Odin. What's up, Odin? Checking on my fishing trip. If he's hungry. Yeah, it's hard to see the fish at night. All those other ones were like really on the surface, and you kind of see them. Oh, there's one. You could kind of see like their trails or whatever. This one here is pretty deep though. Let's see if we can catch him. Oh, there's like 2 or 3 maybe in there. Yeah, I think I see 3. Oh boy, he's a big one. He's like using all of our stamina. Oh, we lost our rested buff. Keep switching my ammo. Or do I? Doesn't seem to be doing it now. Look at all them fish. Oh, poison didn't kill him. Or the difference is it wasn't a fully drawn shot or something. Let's catch some more fish. Oh, after you catch them once, then they do that. See how he's kind of like marked or whatever. Some sort of. Oh no, we got like a storm coming in. We gotta roll some ads too. Oh, there's a fish on the beach. Oh, we caught him right off the shore. That's the best. We're running some ads too, guys. Yeah, there's big waves coming in. Oh boy, he just killed all of our stamina. He's a big one. Oh man, look at that. He just totally ate. We even used the stamina potion. Yeah, we need higher skill level for him. Try to drag him. Sure. Oh, can't get to him in time. Oh, almost got him. It's a big boy. Yeah, we need higher skill. That sucked. That was like our stamina potion plus all of our food. He'd be good at eating though. He'd have lots of meat on him. I think each level gives you like an extra piece or something. There's like the multiplier chance, so it's like it's good to get the big ones. I don't see him anymore. I think those big waves are messing with the fish. Sucking them out further to sea or something, like a tide or something almost. We got something. Oh, just a little guy. You get skill points as you reel in no matter what, which is nice. So over time you can level it up. Regardless of like how good you are at like hooking them and reeling them, catching them. Because each cast costs bait too. You lose bait every time. So you're spending gold basically. It's nice that they reward you with skill points. Investing time and resource. Yeah, we're getting some fish. The windmill should be going. 3 of them cooking. We should have plenty of flour. Still got to make it to the plains too and farm that stuff. Oh, there's another fish. Right over there. It's one of the big boys. Yeah, look at him grain the stamina bar. Yeah, we can't catch him. Too strong. Too powerful. Fish power is too great. We'd have to catch him right at the edge of the shore. Maybe get him on one of these big waves. Catch him again, we'll use a potion and try to reel him. Boy, he's not moving at all. That's crazy. Wait for him to stop wiggling and then you reel. Look at that. Breaks it every time. Yeah, we need to catch him like right on the shore. He's wiggling. He's talking trash. Look at that guy. Oh, you're mine now, buddy. Oh, what happened? Oh, I freaking started swimming. I don't think we can catch this guy. He's too tough. Our food's running out too. Yeah, we probably got less stamina than we had at the beginning. Got some fish skills though. 12. We got a bunch of fish, so let's go cook them up, I guess. Oh, let's try them one more time. Jeez. Yeah, he just drains the stamina bar. Look at him, he's mocking me. I could blast him with the arrows. Yeah, the arrow deselected, look. Maybe it's when I'm casting the And the bait. Yeah, because maybe only one thing can be selected. Yeah, there we go. You only have one thing selected at a time. The arrows are, the bait are basically arrows, according to the game logic. All right, let's go cook this food and then go to the plains. We're all out of lox meat. Yeah, this little group of necks I've killed so many times. They all cluster up right here on this point. I think I've killed up to like 6 at a time right there. And right there too, there's another little cluster. They've really helped me level the bow a lot. And then in this river back here, look at all these back here. Like 4 up on the ridge. Yeah, this little river spawns a bunch of them. There's one there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so let's check the windmills. Make sure they got stuff to produce. Oh yeah, we need that. Sickle too, we gotta go. Oh, they're out. We need to fill up that other one. Let's deposit some stuff. Oh, shut that door. Now that we got those raids coming, gotta be careful about that kind of stuff. We got a little bit. Me too. We got doors open everywhere. All the fish. Too bad we don't have higher cooking skills, get a bunch of extras, but I haven't gotten any yet. Oh, there's one. Two extras. Now we gotta cook it all, that's right. Where do we plant these at? Somewhere that we are pretty much done with. They're not gonna move again. The outside of this one here. Yeah, I don't know. There's gotta be grass and then not grass, but there has to be dirt and then no overhang. So it's kind of like specific places. Gotta pick out. I really liked that it grew on the bridge, though. That was cool. So it's not just like walls; it's boards too that it'll grow on. I think some black marble pillars in between those would be pretty cool looking. And maybe wood lattice on the inside too. Got it on the outside now. Or maybe just leave it as beams, like with the black columns. It'll look pretty cool. Maybe we'll just stack them right on top of the stone ones. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it to replace them or not. Maybe. We'll see. I think we can just set the black black marble right into it. Alright, halfway there. Suppose we can make some fish wraps since we're waiting. Two more. This one's a resource intense. Fishing's pretty slow. But it does give some of the best food though. We got one in there too. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Fish wraps. Box is full. Feasts and yeah. I'm gonna put the sandwich board. There it is. Yeah, I'll keep the feast next to the sandwich board. Serving tray. Sandwich board, serving tray, same thing. Let's see. Alright, look at that. Now we need a bunch of these and we're good. Which we gotta go into the swamp for. What's the next thing? Well, no, we gotta go plant more of this stuff. We gotta rotate that crop. Let's see, where's the dandelions? Do we need to bring any of this to plant? Oh, we need some for the windmill though, up top. I don't think we filled that one, did we? Filled the other two. Oh no, the other one's empty. We only filled one of those other ones. Get some honey while we're up here. I wouldn't have died right there. That'd have been terrible. Travesty. Alright, we got some honey backstocked. Let's go fill up the other windmills. Pop those off, we'll grab the sickle and the cultivator. Head to the plains. Oh, you know what we should do is make some bait for the plains. We're going there. I can't remember if the hat is. How do you get the hat? Yeah, I think you have to catch all the fish. I don't remember. I can't remember if you just have to have caught them, or you actually have to have them to make the hat. And then when you make the hat, it like consumes like all these different fish. So you gotta stock them up somewhere. Yeah, I don't remember. We can make some different bait though. We got some trophies. We can make mistlands. We can make plains, stinky. Stingy. Not immune to death mosquitoes bites, and the fish aren't immune to the snack. So it must be plains. And then sticky, fishing bait. Might smell foul, but this, I think that's swamps. Yeah, Abomination trophy. Here's one for the forest. I think we have all those trophies. Oh, but then we don't have the regular bait if we do that. There, we need planes. There's 2 of them though, isn't there, for each one? That one's for Mistlands. We don't need that yet. Roll. Some stuff in the forest. What was the other one? Oh, this one. Maybe it says on the actual bait what it's for too. I don't remember. So, I mean, that's for Death Skeeto, or that's for Death Skeetos, and it's got a feeling, so it's got to be planes, but then, this other one's for planes as well. And Frosty, I guess that's for Tetra. That one's Misty, it's got to be for Mistlands. Bait to lure fish, yeah. For the forest. That's for the swamps. That one's for the plains. Mistlands, mountains, okay. Could do a mountain. Are we gonna do forest? I think. And we are gonna do swamps, so let's get swamp and could do that one too, but then we're running out of regular fishing bait too. We made another one of those. What about potions? How are we doing? Could use some more health potions, I guess. Let's see, did we get any new ones with the upgrade? Oh, we don't have enough blood bags. Alright, so I think we're doing plains next, right? Where do we keep the extra fishing bait? With the swamps. Maybe over here? I think you want that one because not all of them are stingy. Esquito. Oh, no, we are going to plains. Okay, so swamp. Yeah, carrying the fishing pole with me is kind of sketchy. Don't want to lose that. Another 350 gold down the tube. I think we're all cooked up. Yeah, look at all that. Yeah, we do want some more fish, though. And, yeah, swamp stuff. But we want to rotate that crop. Yeah, in the plains. Let's go do that plain stuff. And when we're there, we'll probably cull some locks, I think, too. We're all out of locks meat. And they were looking pretty good last time I seen them. There's like 6 of them in there, or more. That's more than enough to harvest. We want to get it down to 4, 2 on each side. Because now we got the saddle, too, so we can wrangle them a little bit easier. Okay, cultivator and the sickle. Fishing pole. Alright, we'll do plains. What about ammo? Yeah. Oh, food? I think we're good for food. As long as we don't get caught by a goblin, which has happened before. So we should probably start with the frost arrows and make sure. Death speedos don't threaten us much, but goblins can still beat us up pretty good. Yeah, we gotta cultivate all this. First, let's go check on these guys. Oh yeah, we can take a few of these guys out. Oh man, it's gonna take a while. Try to use as much of that poison as you can. Maybe we gotta make a silver knife. Butcher knife. Oh, this is good for bow skill, I guess. We only want 4. 2 on each side. One, 2, 3. We got 5 still. Those 2 and those 2. Alright, perfect. And then we'll feed them and then go plant the garden. And then hopefully they'll do their thing. Have some babies, then we get out of here. Come back in like 5 days, 6 days after babies grow up. Rinse and repeat. Alright, let's get them to their sides of the hand. Yeah, this is way easier than trying to harpoon them or lure them with food. Just put a saddle on them. Perfect, these two are already over here. Where are you going? That berry. Maybe they're traumatized after I just murdered like most of them. Nope, nope, they're doing their thing. Good. What about these guys? Happy, happy. I want to see some hearts. Alright, let's go do our thing. Just reaping. Put the saddle away. We don't need that. We don't need the cultivator either right now, or the fishing pole. That stuff. Here are the reaper. This is a nice little quality of life thing that unlocked when we killed Moder. You could buy the handle and then make the blade out of silver. That gear is probably better though. There's like a full 360 around you. Actually, I don't know if that still works. They might have removed that when they added this. I hear goblin. Oh, death mosquitoes respawn too. Crap, we're all out of wood and arrows. Now we gotta go get more. Man, we're getting a lot of black metal built up here. We gotta do something with it. We gotta figure out where this base is at and then sail it back. Oh, I need the wood arrows, right? We're all out of wood. We gotta go chopping. We put a little dent into our forest, but we still got a lot of forest left. We did do a little work on it, but still got a lot more. We can drop some of this off too. These ones are actually working. Sometimes they're really slow and they don't do nothing. Need some of that to replant. got all of it out of here, right? Got some iron over here. Yeah, I think the obstruction of wind does matter, because this one seems to be doing twice as good as those others. It's up higher, so I think maybe it gets better wind or something. I'm not sure. But placement seems to be helping that one. Could just be my imagination. Alright, back to reaping. Let's eat some more food. Oh, we need new sailor's bounty. Planes, here we go. You gotta be always on the lookout for more needles too. Our bread and butter. Since all we use is bow skills. And there's two right there. Alright, where'd the other one go? Seen it. I know I killed two of them. Dang it. Where'd it go? Oh, I got them. I got them both. Okay. Let's go back to the farm. Oop. Mosquito? Heard him. I don't see him. There he is. Shit. Oh shit. Juked me twice. Get that arrow on him to slow him. Alright, I don't see any more. I see goblins. See any more needles though. Alright, let's check on the locks. They should be doing their thing. They should have babies by now. And if not, we'll wrangle them with the saddles. Gotta park them like right next to each other. Get them to have babies. We'll come back here and finish flipping this crop. And as soon as they have babies and we're replanted, get out of here for like 5 days. Let everything rotate. Come back. Farm. Although the freaking goblin raid could happen here any minute. Gotta keep that in mind too. Be devastating. That's why we don't want to come back too soon. We got one baby. Are these guys still happy? We got one baby. That's good. Oh, he's hungry. We need berries. We need berries stat ASAP. Oh, he's hungry now. All right, we need more berries. They're getting hungry. All right, let's go do our thing. Right, now we gotta replant. Right, I gotta let that stamina come back here. Gotta get this planted over here. Here in the middle of the night, it's rainy. Get ready to hear cooked. We try to get the locks to save us, but only got 4 at the moment. And we got babies. Oh man. And we gotta get planted and get out of here. Hopefully there's been some more babies over there. Alright, good enough. Let's get out of here. Much rather face a raid at this base. This base is set up pretty well. Although it's not perfect either. There's, because we're doing the open water thing, it's like kind of a problem. You can't ever really seal off the base. Come in through the waterway. But we've got that solved pretty good. It's got a door on the one end of it. So you can still get the boats in and out, but the other end you gotta use a door. Couple needles. Got some flax. And a little bit more barley. Let's top these off. All right, we're doing all the plains things. We got the barley going. We got the flax spinning. We got the Locks Ranch going. So all the gears are turning pretty good for this level of progression. Yeah, this one seems to go a little bit better than the other one. Maybe it is better up here. It's less obstructed by... Yeah, I'm not sure how complex the wind is. I know on the map it'll show you what direction it's coming from. So I know it's got directional capability. I'm not sure like if it hits walls and stuff, like, or does it go through walls? Like, I'm not sure if it has collision or how it moves the boat or any of that stuff. I have no idea. Like, is the boat actually a result of the wind hitting the sail, or is it like another mechanism? We got a bunch of barley flour. Now we need a bunch of thistle and blood bags. But we can cook some more lox pies. Do that. And then we can make the blood pudding. We got blood pudding, lox pies, and fish wraps. That's pretty good food. more pies. Right. Like those. Yeah, we got those, but we need a bunch more of these, which we don't have the swamp stuff for. But now that we did the plains, we did the Locks Ranch. That's all good to go. We got everything filled up here. I think we can go to the swamp now. Start building roads between those crypts and just farming leeches and thistle and abominations, so we can max out this chest piece and then probably make a backup. Let's make a backup first. Let's just make a backup for everything before we start upgrading it. I think that's a good general rule. Always have a backup before you upgrade. Yeah, because the one upgrade isn't worth like a whole nother set, right? Thinking, oh, we didn't do any fishing. I want to go back there and do some fishing. But I think we just switch to the swamp bait. Go to the swamp. And do we eat good food, or do we eat the feast food? Oh crap! We need to go sailing too and make another one of those. Maybe we sail to the swamp? No, I don't know how to freaking get there. Let's think about this next part of our adventure here. Yeah, we could bring full stack each of these. It's pretty strong. Here's one of those. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. We got a lot of food. It's the most food we've had in a while. We're kind of building up for it though, right? Like it took a long time to... Frost arrows, we're all out of frost arrows. Mountains. Might have to go to the mountains. Yeah, I don't think we got any frost glands. Yeah, we don't have any backup arrows either. Those are really nice. We should probably make those. So maybe mountains first. Yeah, I think we gotta go to the mountains. Kill a bunch of drakes. Means we're gonna eat our good food, I think. We should bring some better arrows too for wolves and stuff. See, can we make obsidian? Oh, we're running low on wood too. Man, there's so many chores. Yep, we need more wood. It's priority. Let's go get some. Oh man, I'm worried about raids over there though. Yeesh. Freaking troll raids, man. Not trolls, the goblins. I guess we just can't really hang out by the pig house. Or we hang out here for a little bit. Oh, what could we do? Oh, we could harvest the let's go do the turnips. Yeah, let's do the turnips while we wait for raid. Hopefully we'll get raided. Let's see, what do we want to plant instead after this? Think of what we plant next. We got. Yeah, we'll just have to check backstock, I guess. We can also plant those 3 new vines we got. You know, I think that'll look really nice on this wall, the vines. In that corner there, we could put some vines. Yeah, we put a vine right there. I wonder if it'd go up and with the wall. That one seemed to climb really good. That's so cool. Yeah, let's plant some more vines. Kind of fun. There we go. Yeah, we got oak seeds to plant. Onions, those are kind of the best looking flowers. Alright, there's the turnips. Yeah, I don't know if I really need turnips or anything right now. We got turnip seeds, we got turnip backstock. Got onion backstock? Yeah, right here. Could use some more onions. Well, not really. I can think of what we need them for. Carrots? We don't have any. Oh, we got a couple of carrots. We don't have very many carrot seeds though. Yeah, we don't really need any of them. I guess we just plant onions for the seed, for the flowers. Means we gotta plant the actual onion bulb, right? Yeah, that gives us more seeds. Well, let's find the, where did we put the vines at? I'll run ads too, by the way, guys. Do a little 3-minute break. We got an hour of uninterrupted gameplay, which is nice. Pretty good way to do it. Best way I can think of. Then we can at least control them when they happen. I think that's the worst, is when you miss out on stuff when you're watching a stream. Oh, try there. I really like this to work, but I just don't think it's gonna work because it's covered here. If you put it out here, I don't know if it'll grow onto the wall. Maybe. This one kind of did that. I don't know. It kind of worked. Let's plant this one here. See, I think the corner might be good because then it goes both ways. I don't know. Maybe put it here and then it goes all that way. We got one left. Where do we put it? Got any dirt up here though? Is that technically dirt? Oh. I kind of want to see if it grows on this stuff here too. What about the other side? We haven't done much over here yet. Still kind of barren. I don't think there's anything to plant it on. Yeah, I don't think there's any plantable. Maybe like there? Yeah, this is all like over the water. Suppose you could raise up a chunk. Ah, no, then you got the. Yeah, this is all like stone. So I don't know, we're not going to get any vines over here, I don't think. It's all water. Maybe plant another one over here on this side. Can't get this whole thing covered. This one was weird. It didn't work right away. And then we removed all the stuff, and then like it jumped over there. It was really strange. Like we removed like everything, and then like it wouldn't grow, and then we moved the stuff, and then it was happy, and we left it, and then it jumped just up to here, and then we put everything back, and then it grew. Yeah, it's crazy. Well, it's healthy. Healthy. We just got to give them time and see what they do. Just plant a bunch of these because they got nice flowers. And we could use them for chicken feed later. All the seeds. Give this lots of space. How did I planted one right here, no? 1, 2, and did I plant over here? Yeah, 3. Okay. I was thinking about planting one right here. Oh, that's not a bad like little flower bed. I guess you could do the vine on the back and then still plant stuff here. It's already growing. Like the spot. That one grow yet? No. Yeah, that one's already grown. Oh, that's it for onion backstock. Let's see if we got any more in here. Yeah, let's keep a stack. Plant the rest. Oh, nice. That one might actually work. That one here never did, but maybe that one will take off. Goofball, raid, huge raid. Oh my goodness. Everybody get your helmets on. Raid's here. Huge. I didn't hear any alert. Did you hear an alert? I see it on the screen. Life is like an onion. You peel one layer at a time, and sometimes you weep. Sometimes you eat caramelized onions. No alert, but I did see it on screen. Yeah, strange. Strange. I messed up the sound a while ago. Or I didn't mess it up, I just changed some stuff. Like gave everything its own channel or whatever. So that must need its own audio channel or something. Because before I used to run everything through the desktop, and it was just like a bunch of stuff. Actually, I could turn the desktop up. Well, I don't know what that does. Caramelized onions? Yeah. On like a hamburger or something. I remember one time I was like bragging to a girlfriend about cooking onions and caramelizing them, and she's like, "Yeah, isn't that you just like put it in a pan and like heat it up, like for a long time?" I was like, "Yeah, but I don't burn them anymore. Like they're good." Yeah, we're having fun. We just killed the boss, and now we got all this stuff unlocked, like this vine. So we're having fun planting the vine and then seeing where it grows. Like here, it didn't grow at all, but here it looks like it might grow. Here, it totally took over this bridge. And so we got another baby one over here. It just started. It doesn't do anything. It just looks kind of neat. Make some dinner. Hell yeah. Met some people who never had them. Yeah, some people hate onions. But they're delicious. They're kind of an acquired taste, like anything, though. Yeah, enjoy your dinner, dude. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. A couple extra lurkers always goes a long ways. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. You're left over from Goofy was doing Legacy, or you're a League of Legends fan. He's a pretty good dude. See, how do we shout him out? That didn't work. Is it at? Or is it SO? Yeah, it doesn't seem to be working. I haven't seen the bot in a while either. Maybe Nightbot's broken. Yeah, I'm not getting like a list of commands when I type into the chat. Yeah, didn't work. Oh, I'm raiding my own channel. That's hilarious. I'm a raider from Goofball. I guess I was still lurking in your chat there. Oh yeah, look at that. I'm on this window over here. That's funny. Yeah, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Appreciate the thought. I haven't been raiding out. I keep forgetting to do it. Like I'm playing Valheim a lot, and most of the people I've met through streaming so far are Legacy streamers. So I guess I could raid back into Legacy. You haven't met anybody playing Valheim yet. Probably because it's not a PvP game, really. More of a single player co-op deal. Alright, I think that's it for the onions. It'll be really nice looking flowers when they come up. Got the vines going. Can't put any more vines on this side. It's just that one corner. This is all underwater, so we can't do anything there. So we needed to go into the mountains to get more frost arrows. So that means we gotta eat some good food. Let's put all of our farming stuff away. Yeah, we'll bring a wood axe. Let's see, what else here? Oh, we should fill those up before we go too. We just got windmills. So I'm excited about using them. Yeah, that's strange. It won't let me do the command stuff. Maybe because I actually raided in from your channel. Kind of funny. Alright, rocks over here. Yeah, we killed Moder. We killed Elder, killed Ichthyr. We're saving bone mass until after we find Yogg. We're gonna find Yogg and set him up. Because we don't want the wolf raids spawning on us in the plains when we're scouting. That's like freaking sure death in hardcore. Everything's so hard in hardcore. I don't recommend it. If I wasn't committed to doing it on stream, I would have noped out by now. Well, I don't know if that's true, but it has helped me kind of with the goal of beating it and like keeping track of like what month it is, because I wanted to finish it for this end of the year. So it's helped like with the motivation of like pushing through. Like when I take a big L and like get beat up by some goblins or something, it's pretty nice to have another reason to get back into it. And we took a pretty big break last time we died. Played a bunch of Legacy and it's kind of chilled out. That game is actually more chill than this. This game on hardcore is like the worst. I'd rather lose a full blue kit in Legacy than die in hardcore Valheim. It's the absolute worst. Mostly because the game isn't really balanced for it. Kind of just like a tacked on mode. They're like, no, we're not balancing that. If you want to do that, that's on you. You know, if you want to play hardcore, go for it. But we're not balancing it. We're going to balance the regular version, and that's it. Which makes sense, because like, you start trying to balance more than one build of the game, it just, you're going to bounce around a lot. Yeah, I don't really want to go to the mountains, but we do want frost arrows. We only got 50. What we want to do is go into the swamp and build roads out of the bog witch's house. And yeah, we're getting this stuff stocked up. It's good. Here, let's get oh, Nightbot went twice in a row. Usually it never goes twice in a row. It's gotta, that's weird. It's supposed to see how much health we got. Huge. Massive. Yeah, it's supposed to wait for a message in between. Nightbot, quit spamming. Sometimes it doesn't work at all. Other times it works too well. Yeah, I think we gotta go to the mountains, do a couple rounds. Cap off our frost arrows. And then we go in the swamps. That's the plan. Got poison potion. $192, that's pretty dang good. Which, alright, let's go, should we go Moder? Or should we go Hill? Let's go Hill. This is the first one. Everything there should be respawned by now. We haven't been here in a long time. Our weapon skill's gotten pretty good too. 67. Really don't want to die. Wolves are still scary. Golems too. All that stuff still one-shots me. Let's see him. There's a wolf. Heard it, Drake. Where'd he go? Yeah, it's kind of jumpy. We're getting 160 frames though. Need some more drakes. Not seeing any though. All the wolves though. There's a drake. Whoa. Dude, we took that hit super good though. Like a third of our health. That was easy. I guess plains armor's good enough. Yeah, that was awesome. Hardly did any damage. I think we could have even took a second one. Not the case before. He was death before. So armor does help in the hardcore, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't try to take a hit from a goblin. I bet you they still hit super hard. These lower biomes are starting to be a little less scary. Whoa. That's wild. And a golem. Leave me alone, golem. You want his crystal to break there. Now we're getting some breaks. See the blood. See the frost clown though. There it is. Come on, Drake, help me. He's He's doing a pretty good job at distracting him. And now we're getting all the drakes. Nine glands, doing better. Small stack of them. Oh no, another one. We're all out of arrows. We gotta run. Those golems are good for bow skill, but man, they eat up the arrows. And the bow. Bow's halfway broken. Drakes take one shot. Two. Same with the wolves, but the golems take dozens. Oh, that's a couple stacks of frost arrows. Try to shout out Goofy again now that I think we've passed as we're not considered a raider anymore. Yeah, I can't get it to, let me try a different window. It should give me like a list of prompts or commands, I mean. Yeah, we'll try this regular, no, it's not doing it here either. Nope. Maybe is it at the commands? No, it's exclamation. And none of those work. Yeah, I figured they would, but it's not. Very sure I had them working before. Not sure what changed. Should be able to do. What about map? Does map work? Map works. Huh. I don't know. I don't know about that. What do you got, Frostgland? So. Oh, no wood though. We're all out of wood. No, we got a little bit of wood left. All right, so we got to go chop some wood after this. Oh, we need regular arrows before we need frost arrows. Yeah, let's go chop a bunch of trees. We are out. Zooming. Let's go check on the windmills. And we'll bring the rest to the other one. Put this door. Oh, we got some flowers coming up. Oof. See if we have any more. See if we had any more stuff to bring up there. Oh man, now it's really going. Yeah, just like kicked up like a notch right there. That's a bunch of flour. Got some more woof too, but we're kind of past that. So they could keep making it to level the skill up. And what else do we need? Mushroom. See what else? All out of fish. We made all those. Could make another stack of bread, I suppose. We're all out of locks. We went to the ranch. We just got them going. I think there's only one baby when we left, though. Maybe I almost should go back there. Oh, there's some wood. We need to go, yeah, farm some wood. That's what I need to do. We just pile this up for now. We got enough bread. We got all that stuff. Yeah, I think, and this is really good food here. I mean, this is probably better food than we really need, but you know, if we can be over prepared, take it. Okay, so we gotta chop some trees. Yeah, and we'll bring. I thought I had regular arrows. There. Yeah, we'll bring the frost arrows just in case we get into trouble. We need to make some more. Alright, let's go sleep and then chop trees. Good morning. It is morning. It is good. We haven't died in a while. Killed the boss recently. 920 days? What? Seems wild. That seems pretty wild. I think my main seed's got like 3,000 or 4,000 days on it. So we've already spent more time this year on this seed. Not true. Yeah, we spend a lot of time on it though. Crazy amount of time. There's Modder's head over there. We need to keep all of the boss heads in here. We gotta kill them multiple times to get backups. Go. Chop some trees. No raid yet though. I'm nervous we're gonna get raided out here. We gotta get away from the pig house. Right away. The other raids can still spawn, which is good, but yeah, we got this bad one that is in the rotation now. Yeah, this is our forest where we chop trees. We cleared out a spot here yesterday, but this is all just as dense as that down there. And we just start at the top and start log rolling them down, start just dominoing and piling up. Kind of fun. A little physics game. And then I think there's natural trees over there. We just kind of stay in this channel and we plant like 400 or 500 trees at a time. It's pretty crazy. And then before we plant the next batch, we'll chop out all the stumps so it's nice and easy to plant. Yeah, you kind of just, you don't even chop the trees down, or you don't chop the trees up, you just chop the trees down. And then push them and roll them that way. And they do that, they just start dominoing. And the more they roll around, the more they break up. It gets kind of chaotic. Got stuck here. I'll ruin our berry bushes though. Look at them, they're dominoing all the way down there. Or another fun thing to do is you set this up like this on a hill, and then you go tame a lox, and you ride the lox around. You can crush all these trees just by running into them. But you got to get them over here to like a nice meadows area where you want to set up. Which is kind of the hard part. Transporting. I want to push that one up and over, but it's not going. That was a good one. It's like 20 seconds of just pure rumble. That was another good one. We just really got to make sure to get the seeds so then we can do this again. And again and again. We've only done it once before. No, we planted like... this is the third forest, I think. Yeah, we got to get all the seeds. And I want to say it's increased in size every time. I think like last time it was like 500-600 seeds planted. Get pretty huge. Oh, this would be a good one here. start back here. Try to just push some of these into it. You know what? Also, it reminds me of that game at the the state fair with the quarters or the coins, and you'd put like a coin in there, and it'd like fill up this platform like full of coins or tokens, whatever, and I could have a little machine that would like push it further and further to the edge. And the idea is like the more coins you add, like the more chance it has of pushing stuff off this little lip on the end. I don't think I'm describing it very good. There's probably a name for it. Yeah, I don't know. Used to be kind of a fun one though. You know, until you realized it was like totally rigged to look like they're on the cusp of falling off, but really they're wedged in there, super tough. I remember when my buddy started shaking machines and got a bunch of tokens or whatever. The guy got mad at us. Chased us off. Fair. Yeah, we used to have a state fair in my hometown. That was really fun. Probably the coolest thing I ever won at a carnival game was a Chucky doll from the movie Child's Play. Meant like a It was like a full-sized, one-to-one replica. It was pretty crazy. I was only like, I don't know, 12 or 13 or something when I won it. This horror movie boy. It's pretty awesome. But you had to throw the ball like through the mouth, and it was freaking totally lucky throw. After I did it once, we sat there for like another hour, tried to win my friend one, but just could not do it. Physics. Oh, it almost went over. Yeah, this is just a great part of Valheim right here. The physics gameplay, these trees. So many trees. Man, yeah, we cut down this entire forest last time though. We got our bow skill to 100. We just sat there and we burned like 10,000 arrows. Insane. It worked though. There's a lot of log cutting and blasting. We did it this time, but just by making a little hole over there. Got it to 60. So we got a little more efficient at it. And we didn't get it as high either. I think it's only like 65 right now. But yeah, that makes all the difference in hardcore though. You gotta do it. Been the biggest thing I've taken away from this gameplay. Weapon skills are crazy important. That was a nice one. Yeah, we got on top of it and like spun it backwards. Kind of like log roll 'em. Get on top and kind of wiggle. Gotta be careful too, because you can get like kind of stuck underneath of it, and it'll roll into you. Like low levels, you die that way. I think we got all the loose stuff picked up. Got a bunch of these little stacks. We got a bunch more over here. I'd rather have the stacks than just the loose stuff, because it might be a while before we come back, and stuff does despawn after a while. It's quite a while, but I don't want to lose any of my precious trees. If I can help it. And like the timbers, they'll stay there. They won't despawn, which is nice. At least I've never seen them despawn. Yeah, I think these would eventually all clean up. I think anything that's not within a workbench radius, the rule. Alright, everything's pretty well cleaned up. Let's take maybe one of these back? No. Yeah, we gotta just leave one. 60 seeds, it's not too bad. Dandelions while we're here too, and they're obviously here. Free chopping. So this is a nice low risk, kind of relaxing part of the game. Pushing the new biomes, that's the worst. It's like the most dangerous. Now that we got like, oh, we got more wood here, but now that we got like the next biome's food, and we're in like a previous biome, it's like easier, right? Like we can use the next tier to crush this lower tier. Although we can get still the raided from the next tier, we can still get raids, but all the mobs here are really weak, so we can just run out here. I have almost zero fear dying. I suppose we could have a cart. Let's talk so good about carts. Where's the next one at? There. Got a couple more we can grab. Try to bring as much wood through the portal at a time as we can. Just gather it up at the base and then hero carry it through. Yeah, so we still got all these trees to chop down. Tons of forest. And we got a box right here, we just fill it up. And then take all of it and be like super overburdened, but you just gotta wiggle through the portal and then have a box on the other side to throw it in. That's it. Yeah, we can't carry that one. Alright, so we got one left. It's not bad. Yeah, bow's getting quick now. 67. Nothing beats that 100 though. That 100 plus 15. Insanely fast. Alright, let's load up all this wood. Just barely moved, but right by the portal. Call it the hero carry. Buddy Bad Ninja came up with that. Or I don't know if he came up with it, but that's where I first heard it. Yeah, then you just start dumping it into these boxes before your stamina runs out. Yeah, look at all that. Huge. Huge amount of wood. Make some arrows. Oh, we needed frost arrows, right? That's what we were trying to make. Yeah, we ran out of wood. Game has a way of doing that to you. You want to change your light bulb, but first you gotta find a flashlight because the room's dark. You can't see where the light bulb's at. So you're looking for a flashlight, and you find the flashlight, but there's no batteries. Now now you're on a new quest for batteries, so on and so forth, until you're like 20 steps away from what you originally sought out to do. But you had fun doing it anyways, and that's the point. It's all about the adventure. As long as you're having fun with that. Some people hate that. They want like linear storytelling, you know, beginning, middle, end. Done. Football's returned. He has returned. Welcome back. Huge. How was the dinner? Was it delicious? Maybe you're eating it right now. We just chopped some trees down. You need those bumpers from Boeing to play games? You gotta play some Valheim. It's got bumpers. You can put it on like friendly mode, it's like nothing even attacks you. Although I would recommend hammer mode if you want like a really easy start for this game. Although now I think just vanilla. The easy, yeah, there's ways to play this game. Those bumpers are pretty fun. I don't know if I've seen them before. No, I have seen those before. Bowling. It's been a long time since I've been to a bowling arena. One of my buddies had a birthday coming up, and we've been hanging out a lot. And so I surprised him and threw a birthday party for him at a bowling alley. I got his wife to bring him there. And he kind of figured something was going on, but he had no idea what was going on. And I bought 2 of those inflatable dinosaur costumes. And so like he came into the bowling alley, and then like me and my buddy attacked him with the dinosaur costumes, and he didn't know who we were. Then all my other friends yelled like, "Surprise!" Then we played bowling. Got some good pictures of like the bowling dinosaurs. It's good times. Originally I wanted lobsters. I wanted like lobster suits because I just thought that sounded really ridiculous. But I had a harder time finding the lobster suits. And it was like the era of those inflatable dinosaur T-Rex suits. Yeah, that was a good time. That was a good memory. I hadn't thought about that in a long time. I actually got a call from one of those guys. I had a piece of art down at this bar that we used to hang out at. They're going through the back room, and there's like this cat. I'd painted a picture of a cat on a wooden cutout, and then it was part of this carnival game where you'd throw bean bags, like fish-shaped bean bags, at these cats and see how many you can knock down. And so I did a painting of a cat on this board. And I was supposed to get it back. Somebody probably called me about it, and I forgot about it. And so it ended up in the storeroom of this bar. Someone called me and I was supposed to go pick it up. But I kind of don't want it. Like, I hate collecting my own art. That's the worst. I'd rather live in the storage at the bar. The screens of the bowling animations are so funny. What screens? What bowling animations? Do I have bowling animations? What's going on? Bring out the cat for holidays? I got a dragon head. Have you played this game yet? I know you said you bought it. You should install it. It's like 1 gigabyte. It's the smallest game ever. You can put it on your phone. How tiny it is. This is my pride gaming achievement here. Oh, at the yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. The little light screens. Show you how many you knocked over. Yeah, the bowling alley we went to is pretty nice. It ended up being pretty fucking expensive. I remember like getting the bill and being like, Jesus, what the fuck? Bowling is supposed to be like a cheap thing, right? No, not anymore. Hang on, I gotta use the bathroom and run some ads too. I'll be right back, dude. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Hold that thought. BRB. Your BRB. I'll still be on comms though, I guess. I gotta refresh the water. Keep the water moving, you know what I mean? Oh shit, I really should pause the game though. We triggered these new raids since we killed that boss. Now the goblins come and freaking attack us. But our base is huge, so we're pretty safe, but those goblins will definitely murder us if they get a hold of us. Yeah, install this game, Goofy. I know you got it. Alright, I'm heading back to the chair. You'll install it tomorrow? Oh man, comp is off. Room gets too hot with it on. Yeah, I got fans set up fucking like crazy. I got a big box fan like on one side of the studio, like pushing cool air across the fan, or across the computer. And then another fan in the window to like try and suck it out. And then I got another fan in the other window pulling air in. It's a system, man. And it still gets a little hot in here. Excuse for not cooking in the summer. Studio gets too hot. Alright. Yeah, so that's the mountain boss we just killed. We skipped one, which I still think is probably the right call. Yeah, we need to replenish here. We're out. Check these out. We got candles too. Freaking fancy. Look at this. There's a decadence here. Feast. Oh, let's flex on chat. Huge. Yeah, I was thinking about PvP in this game, and I don't know if PvP would work in this game. Haven't played it yet. It's hard for me to start a new game. I can't dedicate time I want to it. Yeah, I was thinking about that, and what I think we do is like one day a month or one day a week play for like 2 hours. All together on one server. We get like, well, maybe just me and you. Two players is enough. It starts to get kind of crazy when you get more. We could do more, up to like 10. But 2 is pretty fun. Can't see all the candles. Oh, there we go. They're kind of hidden there. Yeah, but these are great. The windows, the rain outside. We need to finish this area. We need to furnish it. Some banners and stuff like that. But this here is feeling pretty homey. The rain out here. Yeah, this is some vibing here. Look at that. We slow walk through the abode. Nah. So we were chopping trees down. We got wood arrows. Oh yeah, swamp. We're going swamping. Do we bring the key? No, I think we hold off on the key. Let's bring the... Oh crap, where'd the bait go? Over here? Crap, where did I put the bait? I don't have the fishing pole either. Is it in the toolbox? Crap, where did I put it? Yeah, we need swamp though. Yeah, we gotta get all the swamp stuff. Yeah, we'll keep rolling with this food. It's really good stuff. Feel good and safe with it. Let's see. We needed... Let's get some more wood arrows. So I think we can kill most stuff with just those. Then we get into trouble, we can hit them with those. Maybe bring some of these for abominations. It's kind of fun just to track them when they're on fire. What else do we need? Oh, we're gonna make roads, right? Oh, here's the tools. And so we want to do some fishing too. Stingy. Yeah, we want to kind of settle that Bogwitch area. That's the plains one. We need the... Did I just see the other bait? I feel like I did. We need the ones for the swamp. Don't know where I put them. They're there. Sticky. Foul smell. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's for troll fishing though. But we might need the regular bait too. I don't know. It might just be the troll bait in the swamp though. Try it out. We'll start out with the regular and then I think the schools are kind of mixed maybe. Maybe? I don't know. I can't remember. There we go. Yeah, I feel like they're mixed, but yeah, this game is pretty casual if you play it just on regular. Or even if you put it on hammer mode, that speeds it up a lot, and you still get kind of the gist of the gameplay. Like it breaks some things, but you can really move through the game fast. Oh, we needed a hoe. We need to bring a hoe. We want to make some roads because we got lost. I mean, getting here, we got lost. Got lost yesterday, just roaming around here. Yeah, we need a hoe. Make a nice upgraded one. Bring some rocks too to raise the ground. Because that bubble around the bog witch is really cool. It's like impenetrable, invisible. No, they can attack through it. I think they can attack through it, but they can't see you. Like they drop all threat, all aggro. That's a pretty good place to farm from. Ooh, raids too. I wonder what happens to raids here. Yeah, the broom shouldn't be out here. Let's kill it. Oh shit, he's really tough. Uh-oh, this could be bad. Whoa, he does 500 damage? Shit, this is bad. Yeah, somehow he got outside. Now we got a trophy, we can hang him up. It's kind of cool. That was intense. He could have easily killed us. 500 damage. Oof, okay. Let's see. So we wanted to make some roads to different crypts. I don't see any crypts this way. I do this way though. See if he spawned back yet. Should be chill when he spawns too, I think. Pick a new one. One time before I accidentally hit him and then triggered him and then killed me and then I had to defend myself. Yeah, we need these leeches and then the glowy blue things. That's really all we need here. But we don't want to get lost, so we're gonna make some roads. It's kind of an unexplored part of the swamp for me. We haven't done any of these crypts or anything. I think there's another one there. Oh, there's some thistle there. Is there another crypt closer? Yeah, over here. Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? Nope. Gotta get at least a bronze axe. Yeah, I forgot you leveled around. Oh crap, going the wrong way. Go this way. Abandon the road. Nah, let's stick to it. You need an axe though to chop some of these trees down. Another one over here. And zigzagging. Oh, we need a key. Have to bring the key back. How we're gonna beat Ashlands right here. Max range, archery, and crossbow. Max range match. Max range match. Can't say it. Max ranged max skill, crossbow, and bow. Losing my ability to talk. Valheim brain. We're wandering off our path too. Oh, we didn't get those other ones either. Crap, is it nighttime? I just heard the nighttime sound. It is. Oh no. We gotta get out of here. Still don't like wraiths. Alright, the road's working, we found it. Get back to the safety of the bog witch. Got better music too. Yeah, that's as far as we can get that to go out. Seems like we should be able to get that to go out further. Yeah, it drops off pretty quick there. There's kind of a underlying bedrock you can't raise or lower. Like we'd have to make a workbench and then raise that up. Now we gotta level it out. It's hard to see anything though. Swamp. Oof. He's tough. Oozer. Ooze globs. That's right, they're resistant to the pierce. But weak to mace. Oh yeah, the witch's best friend. We better hang that one up somewhere good. We have any fine wood up? Maybe we don't. We got just enough. Where do we put this one? Could put it up here in the workshop. Be over here in the kitchen. Here. By the door here. Maybe in the corner over here. I don't remember how big it is. We put it here for now. See what size it is. I don't remember. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Could put it next to the door like it's for sweeping the foyer. Now, let's see. What do we got? Not much. Those are the only two things we wanted. We got a couple of each. So not a complete failure, but... Oh, we need the axe. That's right, we need the axe, and... What else? I think just sleep. Because it was nighttime. Yeah, we didn't want to be messing around in there too much in the nighttime still. Not much benefit to it. Higher risk. We got those for abominations, those for groggers, for the fish. Yeah, axe. Let's prepare the hoe and then should grab some more rocks. See, those work pretty good for filling up the swamp. Yeah, and some wood. Chop those off. Key. Need the key to unlock those crypts, but we're not doing the crypts yet. We're just exploring and trying to make like roads, basically, so we can easily find our way back to the portal. Oh, now we can see. Oh, there's some herbs over there we want. We can make a road from here. Yeah, we'll go over to those herbs. Past this so we can get some free cores. Not that I think we really need them anymore. We got so many. We've stopped collecting them for the most part. It's always nice to have those killing abominations. Alright, and then we'll bring the high ground towards that. Because the way this tool works is it levels to the ground you're currently standing at. If you get to a high part and then start pushing that high part out, you get like the most mileage. Whereas if you start at a low part, it's just gonna stay low, you know what I mean? And this part here just won't raise because there's like a topography to the bedrock or whatever. It only goes so low, and then it's just like can't manipulate it. Although we might be able to manipulate that with a pickaxe. I don't know. I don't remember how far the bedrock is down, but I think it's just past water level. This is water level here. And we can go a little bit further because I've dug for iron. There's like iron that spawns up here. And eventually you can't dig, you just like start floating. So I know it's at least that deep. Deep enough to swim in. No way, I don't know if it's water level because like if you're up in the mountains, you can only dig down so far as well. Yeah, it's just like it's like 13 meters down. Whoa, big guy. Scared the crap out of me. Oh, we got a fire right over there too. Yeah, it's just like bedrock is like a set number down from whatever the ground is. I don't know if that makes sense. So I think here you could dig down like 13 meters if there wasn't water. Yeah, I believe bedrock is like... It's not like a flat water level type deal. Varies based on the terrain. Perfect. Yeah, you don't want to die out in the water. Then you can't get all the drops. You can, I guess it's just more difficult. Yeah, what were we doing? Yeah, we're coming through here. Our road. Yeah, still make me nervous. We want to trade. There's the next one right there. I'd have to actually raise the dirt up on this one. Just means you gotta make a workbench and have a bunch of rocks at the end. You don't have any rocks. You like spin rocks to fill in the space there. Well, we should go make a dock too, so we can check out the fishing. See what the fishing situation is. Yeah, we want to keep wood and rocks. Everything else can go. Okay. We just got too much stuff. We got all this fishing stuff, and I got way too many things. Yeah, we got too many arrows. Drop some of these off. It's a little bit better. Yeah, let's go, let's see if we can do some fishing. Got a couple roads built. So, where's the water? This way? See, where are we going? We want to go. Yeah, I think just straight this way. We can chop that, can we? Nope. Kind of messed up my road there. Maybe we go here and then. Man, how do we get up to the water? Here? I would like to make it here, but let's chop this down and just go around this thing. What are you doing? Bob, get out of there. You're gonna make the broom mad again. I think it's gonna freaking kill us. My words. Nice right now. But man, that was scary when I hit him and it did like just like a little sliver damage, and he's like slapping stuff for like 500 damage. I was nervous. I mean, I wasn't nervous, chat. You were nervous. Our never dies. Not true. I think we've died 13 times now, 14 times. It's been a while. It's been a couple days. It's been like a day since incident. Counter. Yeah, we're feeling pretty tough now. We're feeling pretty strong. We got plains tier food in the swamp. Plains tier armor. So it makes this biome a little bit safer. Still not completely safe. Those abominations definitely two-shot me. I don't think they could one-shot me anymore though. Definitely two-shot, and then if you had like something else hit me at the same time. Any fish? See any? Cast it out and see what we get. Nothing's gonna hit me in the back. Oh, we got something. He's taking a lot of stamina though. Let me go get him. He's gonna escape. Get another fish out there though. Tried a couple more times. Oh. And fish. There's no way we're pulling them in. Spider. Like stuck. Or we need like a lot higher skill or something maybe. Oh, I think we got this guy though. Giant herring. That trollfish came out of the... Oh, there's another one. That trollfish came out of here. Oh no, trollfish are the forest. There's the trolls. Not taking the bait. Okay, so yeah, we do got mixed school here. So that must be the regular one. We got the sticky one that caught the herring. So herring are for the swamp then. Man, here comes a big one. Didn't bite it. And that other one must be like a regular one or something. Maybe we change back our bait. We can catch that other one. I think we keep trying with this. Maybe we just use it all up. Not taking the bait. Yeah, we gotta switch. I wonder if he gives more meat than like the pike and stuff. I don't think he did. I kind of think he would. Here, let's try switching bait. Is it nighttime again? I think we just slept. Oh, so now this one's not taken. So it's a different kind of bait than this too. Now we got the regular bait. The planes? Not taking the bait. Okay. So that's something else. I don't know what that is in there. It's not, yeah, it's not one of the first tier ones. Meadows. Switch back to the sticky bait. Yeah, there's a third fish in there. We should probably try the... I think plains is adjacent. We got a plains that connects to this. We also got a Mistlands too, don't we? Or no, it's a different area. I know there's one out there that takes sticky bait still, right? Oh, yeah, those ones. It's hard to see them. Oh, that was a big one. Probably should have a raft or a boat or something. Herring? Carrying too much? Oh no. We got iron ore? Wait a minute. That's interesting. Iron ore? Iron scraps is what we normally see. I don't think I've ever seen iron ore before. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh, it is nighttime. Alright, I think go get some other baits and we try to catch. I want to process this fish too. See if it gives us more meat. I feel like it should. Kind of makes sense the higher tier stuff would give you better rewards. Yeah, let's get the other bait too, so we have... Because it could be plains. So I think there is plains on that continent. Gave me 2. Better than those other ones. I think they only gave me 1. Popping off the fish wraps. Always good. What else can we top off here? Oh, that's about it. Yeah, we can make a couple more, but we're not getting many of the stuff we need. We did get some fish, which is kind of fun. And we do need it, so. You know, let's bring back that other bait and see if we can catch the ones that we're missing. I'm curious. Oh man, getting the fishing skill up in hardcore is gonna be tough though. Right, because every time you die, start over completely. Stamina drain and pull speed when fishing. Yeah, that matters a lot. Like that big one, we just couldn't reel him. Like he just like totally sat there. He's too big for our line. Okay, let's try this other bait. The stingy bait, the plains. Oh, yep, those like it. Try to reel it in a little bit more before we set the hook. Oh man, he's eating all my stamina. Grouper. I like making new meat out of him. That's good. We got a herring. We got groupers. Trollfish. Yeah, they're out there too far though. Can't reel all that way. Wrong bait. Now what's he? He must be the swamp one. Oh, see that one jump? Yeah, we need a boat. Oh, that's a big boy there. Yeah, that's a big one. Whoa, look at the stamina drain. Ain't no way. Ain't no way we're reeling that in. Maybe if we ate like full stamina food, but even then, like it was like instant. He must be like a higher level grouper. Plains fish. That one is the other one, the swamp one. We got two swamp ones there. I think we changed. We try to catch those guys because that other guy's too big. We're not going to be able to reel him in. He's going to keep breaking our line. Here he comes. Got him. Oh man, he's eating the stamina up too. Oh, what? Hit the wrong button. Tried to hit the stamina potion. Yeah, these ones are crazy. You can't catch them. Too strong. Much too powerful. Do you know you gotta watch them, and then when they wiggle, you can't reel. You gotta wait until they stop. But yeah, that's crazy. We got him. More iron ore. Interesting. We're gonna clear out those crypts here eventually, so eventually we'll get that iron ore out of here. You hook one? There he is. Try to watch him. And when he wiggles, he won't reel. Just trying like little tap pulls. And I don't know. He's way out there. Let's drink another stamina potion. I don't know. He's not stopping squirming. Trying to wait for him to stop splashing, but oh man, this is gonna be close. I don't know. No, Austin. That was close. Yeah, they're so far out there. Maybe if we go over to that other shore, a little bit easier. We take our last potion. waste almost. Good to get these skill points, I guess, but these potions are pretty expensive. I don't know if we're gonna get him in anyways. Keeps wiggling. Oh man. Oh, what the crap was that? Broke the line. Gotta run some ads. Dang it, chat. Almost had him. Yeah, we need to catch him like right there, like super close to the shore. Can't be catching him way out there. Yeah, like that. Already eating all my stamina. Oh, we added him. I said it was lost, but we caught him. Yeah, let's go over here. Might be a little closer. Oh man, here comes a big boy. Wrong one though. He's the plains fish. The grouper, I think. It's both groupers. Oh no, there's something else. What are they? Here comes the big boy. God, just ate all my stamina. Not a chance. Oh, what the crap? That was slick. You see that? Level 3. Big boy. That was lucky. Yeah, we yoinked him out. Gotta switch baits, I think. Well, there goes all the stamina. And he's gone. Yeah, those ones are tough to catch, man. Too high level for me. Might be able to get this little guy. Nope. Barely got him. Nice. Got another one. That's how you do it. Catch him right here. So you don't have to reel it at all. That's what you do on the boat. You just drive right over the top where they're swimming and then just do like a little 3-meter cast. No! How did he get away? Learn my trick. He's coming back. No, he's not. He's dipping. He's had enough of my crap. No more, he said. Come on, fishy, fishy. Alright, here he comes. Dang, he's a big one. He keeps winking my line. Oh. Used to be able to pull him up on shore like that, but keeps snapping the line now. And then there's that big one over there. I want to catch him too. Catch them all. Want to be the best. Champion. We got him. No problem. Easy. I think we're gonna mount the level 3 grouper though. We can hang that one on the wall. That one's gonna be huge. That looks like a regular fish. Alright, I think that's enough fishing for now. We got a trophy fish. So we got, what, groupers and herrings here? I think herring is the one from the swamp, and then the groupers are coming in from the edges way over here. With the plains. I think they get mixed around up there quite a bit. Especially after like a storm or something. We need a box for metal, don't we? I'm throwing up here, but I don't know if it'll stay. I feel like it might despawn. Go cook up this fish. Go cook some fish. Yeah, good stream today. 0 frames dropped. Got a raid. Goofball. Failed to shout him out. Tried a couple times. He's installing Valheim tomorrow. You heard it here first, chat. Alright, let's hang up this fish. We need fine wood, which I don't know if we have. There. There, or there. Where else would it be? We gotta chop some trees down. Yep. I'll find wood. Unless it's hiding somewhere here, I can't remember, but we might have just used it up. We got some fine wood trees planted along this road here. Look at that base. Got the windmill over there just cranking out flour. Actually, I don't know. It's probably empty. Looks cool though. Can't see the other. Yeah, that one's definitely going faster than the other two, isn't it? You can barely see that other one over there. That one's going like twice as fast. So it does matter, the placement, I think. Like wind has collision on stuff. Storms would be a neat mechanic. It's like once in a while you get like a hurricane level storm. And if your house wasn't like yellow tier support or better, all the red stuff would get destroyed or something like that. Pretty interesting mechanic. Pretty punishing, you know, first time, but after you knew like that could happen, you'd always build stuff a little bit, or you'd risk it, right? Say, screw it, if a hurricane comes and takes the roof off, whatever. We can just build it back real quick. Or you could make like really nice, well fortified structures. I think that's one of the funnest things about this game is like smoke can kill you, and like workstations need roof tiles. And there's like specific roof tiles. So you can't just use whatever. Like there's like load bearing walls kind of. Foundations matter. Location matters. Pretty awesome. It's not like so tedious, it's like simulation, right? It's not like, well, it was like pretty hardcore simulation at first, and then what they've done is pared back the simulation mechanics kind of based on feedback and general like vision or scope of the game, which is less simulator and more action combat, crafting, survival type deal. Alright, got some fine wood for camp for. Get any seeds? One seed, that's it. Seeds are pretty rare. Look at all them flowers. Beautiful. 8. We got 8 trees left. Yeah, I mean, we don't really need this food anymore. I think we just let that last. Let that sit there for a while. Nice to keep like a stack of wood over here to keep the fires lit with. There we go. Now we can hang up our fish. Where do we put our fish? It's gonna be pretty big. I don't actually remember how big these ones are, but this kitchen would be kind of appropriate, right? Maybe over this hearth right here. Right there. Seems like maybe like up here. Maybe above this door. I feel like right here is perfect though. Maybe even up higher. And we gotta see how big he is. Not quite big enough. Being up that high. We should put him lower. Yeah, I think maybe above the door. Maybe here? There. Where'd the fish go? Oh, there he is. The fish is right there. That's actually kind of cool. We just leave him floating there. There we go. Not bad. It was a little off-centered though. There we go. Shadows right on him and I can't see him at all. Whatever. Oh, I'd kind of like to see what these look like too. I don't know what these look like. Well, this is the regular size one, so. Yeah, I think this one's better. We eat the rest. Yeah, I can't remember what the fishing hat is. I think the fishing hat is you gotta catch everything and then it unlocks and then you need like a bunch of the bait, I think. Because it's like a fishing hat with a bunch of lures on it. Something like that. I remember it's a pain in the ass to get though. Because there's like one fish, it's extremely rare. The tetra fish. Huge. Get the fish. Oh, we could make a thing to put the fishing pole on too. It's pretty cool. It's like sitting like on here or something. Kind of like having the tools out on the wall at the crafting station, so then I remember them. It's definitely better to keep them in a box, but it just doesn't look as cool. And you kind of forget about them too if you put them in the box. There we go. We topped off the fish wraps. Let's go refill the windmills. We can eat some of this stuff here. We're gonna do some chores. Surprised we haven't had a raid yet. In a while. Alright, let's go check on the other ones. I think we're getting a good backstock of the flour finally, though. So we got a row of bread made, we got a row of... Oh, we still need the blood pudding, though. That's gonna take up a lot. After we get the blood pudding stacked up, then we'll be good. But if we get a good row of each of those, then we can kind of do some more progression. Do some more plains hunting is what we gotta do. We gotta scout through the plains and try to find Yogg. And then prep him. And then I think we're gonna go back, kill Bone Mass. That's already all prepped and set up. And then we're on to Mistlands. That's when it's really gonna get difficult. Mistlands and Ashlands. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Yeah, there's the trollfish. Yeah, let's make another item stand for the fishing pole. It looks too cool to put in a box, I think. Keep it over at the stuff too. Next to our trophy fish. Oh, too bad we can't hang it this way. Put it above there. But here's pretty good too, I think. Oh, is that... Oh, that's about perfect. Kind of looks like it's sitting on the ground almost. Huge. The Valheim. What a great game. So fun building all this stuff out like this. It takes forever, but... I mean, you don't have to do it like this either. It's kind of over the top, but... Like, you can get away with quite a little. You just need a box, the roof on it, a bunch of boxes to keep all your shit in. Like, we're trying to make it look nice as well as functional, you know. Keeping everything organized. And uniform, like all the cooking stuff here, all the crafting stuff there. Helps a lot. Yeah, we used all of our potions on that. We have to make some more of these. See if we got the materials for them. I don't know if we do. Oh yeah, cloudberries. Yeah, we could bake some more bread, I suppose. Top that one off. Or, no, I think we're going to save it once we start getting some more stuff for blood pudding. We can make a couple, but not many. Need to get more of those thistles. There we go, we got a full stack though. Got a good back stock of that. Yeah, we're converting pretty well to these new foods, but we definitely need more of these. Yeah, more lox too. A lot of lox meat. Lox ranch has been going kind of slow. We could hunt them too, I suppose, but man, those things are dangerous. Freaking stomp you. This whole hardcore thing is just difficult. We're learning though. We're getting better. Planning more, grinding more stuff, like the skills and stuff, getting those all ready. And then like taking our time, setting up stuff, prepping. Yeah, most of this game is just preparation, right? Get everything prepped and then execute, practice. Modified actually wasn't that difficult once we got it all set up and knew what we were doing, you know. Execution is pretty straightforward. Thanks for watching, guys. Go ahead and drop a subscribe on the YouTubes. Got Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. And Kick, I think we can take subs on there now too. But yeah, if you liked, or give a follow. You know next time we're going live. Try to go live every day. Usually do. Sometimes we'll take little breaks, day or two off. But usually we're online gaming. You know, working on a Discord server. We'll have that up soon. I got most set up now. I want to put a couple more things in there though. And we'll get that set up, and then I think we'll do some community Valheim. Maybe get Goofball in there. Then I think we're gonna do that on a schedule though, so then nobody can like grind ahead, because that's always kind of lame when that happens. You're gone for like a couple days and come back and, oh yeah, we got everything done. We're the heroes. Sorry, but you know, better luck next time or whatever. Yeah, so we'll do like a schedule. Just do like one day a month or one day a week or something like that. Just do a little 2-hour, 3-hour session on it. So it'll take a while, but it'll be fun. Fun thing to do with you guys. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Have a good night. Peace.